Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. So we are in Gridania, and we have decided that we are going to be a healer, a conjurer. Let's join the guild. We conjurers harness the powers of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and weave spells of healing and protection. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that Conjurer emerged from the shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer a man's presence in the Twelves Wood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth, in the great subterranean city of Guildmaster. But their desire to settle in the Twelves Wood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again, they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelves Wood. So it was the nation of Gridania was born. That's interesting. Good backstory. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to communicate with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. Very well, I shall introduce you to our Guildmaster, Brother Sumiyan. You'll find him in the meditation area with them. He's awfully young. Greetings, adventurer. I'm told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Sumiyan, master of this guild. Before you're formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are likely to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there's more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, they're also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you'll be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction. Conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. Maybe that was too much to grasp upon a simple hearing. Worry not. The meaning of my words will become clear in due time. Should you wish to walk our path, I ask you to solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and 12s wood alike. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this occasion, I present to you this cane. It's old and weathered. It will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Back to looking like a just basic Makoki here again. Let's mess with our bars first of all. The part of Conjurer becomes you, eh? Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task. Just beyond the city gate, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungoirs. Say 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelve's Wood, a burden it cannot bear well. As a conjurer, it's your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers in so doing, you will come to learn something of your art. But before we go outside, let's go around and talk to everybody. We have all these in-city quests. Might you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. I was preparing for the forthcoming auguries when I found, to my great embarrassment, we lack the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. Please resupply us. You can get it from Ladybugs. So we have this one already, right? Yeah. No quests down here. That's the way to the North Shroud, but we'll just... Once we have the Ethernet up, we'll be able to just do that. Mullane. Incense and Sensibility. Take yourself over to the Conjurer's Guild. Okay. We'll just wait until we come back with our level 1 quest for that one. Samian. Covered in roses. Stop right there, not another step. I apologize if I startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seed pouch has grown so threadbare it finally split open. Unbeknownst to myself, I've been scattering Azema rose hips all along this road. Help me gather them up. It's better than lighting lanterns, I guess. Once bitten, twice shy. Another adventurer, you're like flies on muck. Whatever Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. Oh God, tell me, just take this Azema Rose to Waldu of Stillglade. Which is also in the Conjurer's Guild, right? Yeah. So they keep sending me stuff back there. Is this a Botanist Guild? Yeah. But there's a crystal out here. We will definitely be a botanist, but not at a moment. Here is all of your rose hips. nothing up there. Oh, it's all pretty with all the Easter celebration stuff up. Sylphic Gratitude. You're the caretaker of the centerpiece of culture, and you need my help. The sylphs have left you a token of appreciation in the form of vegetables. Pick up some vegetables. This must be like where the centerpiece of the Easter celebration is happening. Hippity hoppity happily. A happy Hatchentide to you, my friend. Are the exquisite decorations you see about you to your liking? Beware my manners. My name is Jilly Aliapo, and I oversee the centerpiece of the celebration. You're an adventurer, are you not? If it wouldn't be too bold of me, might I ask your name? What a lovely and festive ring that has to it. But where was I? The egg hunt. The tradition began several years ago after I was blessed with a vision by the 12 Archons of ages past. I was visited by a most curious dream again this year. In it, brave adventurers were going about town, handing out decorative eggs in the company of chickens and odd-looking rabbits. Truth be told, I have struggled to grasp its true meaning. Still, if the past is any guide, the best way to get to the bottom of this is to recreate the image from my dream and see what good fortune it may bring. To that end, I've invited Master Paulin, Lim's preeminent chicken farmer, and his flock to Gridania, and furthermore placed an order for a full fluffle of rabbitesque mammoths, resembling the ones seen from my dream. We've hit a bit of a snag, though. It would appear the hens have not yet gotten acclimated, and they've been raising quite the ruckus. That sounds exciting! Now that's a woman after my own heart. You'll be compensated handsomely, in spectacular rewards, of course. That one perhaps needs some work. In any case, Master Paulin's chickens are being cooped at the Great Loam Growery. Might I ask you to travel there and give them a look? Adventurer, deliver a message for me. My superior, Millicent, the rotted Millicent, is stationed outside Atelier Fenil. She's doubtless busy, but I'm past due to be relieved. Speak to her for me, but choose your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. This amphitheater was her greatest gift to Gridania. It was her wish that all folk use it freely, not only for performances and festivals, but as a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the sylphs come here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables here, but maybe the Carling canopy can make use of them. You're sending me way over there. Okay. That's fine. Is there something you need? Pray forgive me, I'm feeling terribly exhausted at the moment. Julie sent you to help? Well, that's the most appreciated. In that case, allow me to explain. It's true we've been having trouble rounding up all the eggs. We also face a more pressing concern. The growery has been invaded by bizarre, fluffy creatures. What's more, they're not content to just run around and make mischief. They're tormenting the chickens and stealing the eggs themselves. Needless to say, that's only driven the chickens into even more of a tizzy. It's been a veritable battlefield. Master Pollen is doing all he can to keep the creatures contained, but even he seems just about at wit's end. Oh god. Master Pollen! Has our last line of defense been breached? Oh, the poor man. That's one of them! Our fearsome invaders from God's nowhere! They both look as if they're out for blood. What are we to do? Let me try to calm them down. Such bravery! Not that I expected any less from you. In that case, good luck out there. Drawing upon your extensive experience in confronting myriad savage beasts, you gaze upon the two bloodthirsty creatures intently, taking in their every move and facial expression. The chicken and the bunny stand at odds, neither willing to give an ilm in their grudge match, or so you assess the situation. How fascinating. The chicken is understandably on its guard, fearing the rabbit is targeting its eggs. Could it be the bunny too harbors some resentment of its own? Now that I think about it, this creature bears a most uncanny resemblance to the rabbits Julie described from her dream. I did some research of my own before you arrived. According to the tomes, it's so rare a creature that many consider it to simply be a myth. Have you encountered anything similar during your travels? Now that you mention it... You don't say. I would expect nothing less of a well-traveled adventuress as yourself. No doubt you are already aware, but these most unique creatures are known in certain parts as happy bunnies. There is something about their long ears, fluffy tails, and hippity-hoppity manner that brings a smile to one's face. Legend has it that simply encountering one is a sure sign that good fortune is heading your way. You there, Mr. Bunny. If you are truly as happy at heart as your compatriots of legend, might you not make peace with these fine chickens and cooperate with us to make this year's festivities an extravaganza of merriment and good cheer? But this won't do. Our harbinger of happiness is fleeing from our very grasp, and our last chicken is running off with it. Something must be done. If Julia's dreams are to be trusted, and I've never known them to be anything but, those bunnies and their unique power are key to making this year's Hatching-tide festivities a rousing success. I beg of you, friend, follow those creatures. They may lead you to their fellow escapees. I wasn't able to make out where they were headed, but no doubt there was an eyewitness or two nearby. Okay. What is that? Some sort of fast teleport forward. That was a sight if I ever seen one. Bizarre-looking bunnies and chickens racing by me, as if possessed. They were headed that way. Here, a rose for you. Might as well turn this one in. It probably is just here just to send me to the next quest, but which we already have. But that's okay. Take this rose oil and refill sensors. And there you go. You have learned Cure, our first heal spell. Truly, we are now a healer. Chicken and rabbits. They were headed for the Aetherite Plaza. That's easy enough. What about you? What do you got for me? I know about adventurers. You'll do anything for a reward, won't you? I want to make Amelia laugh. Introduce yourself politely with a bow. Emote quest. You. I. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. You're odd. Just start dancing. I think this will just make her think I'm even more odd. There we go. This is the Carpenter's Guild. I have a quest actually to drop off here. You're looking for an adventurer to deliver an item. You're going to the Miketo Amphitheater. Yep. I don't want to join the guild, but I do have a thing. I need to get somebody's scissors. Or Jandalian, yeah, that's his name. Wood doesn't simply grow on... Or, actually it does, at least in a manner of speaking. Resources are in short supply. We'll totally be a carpenter at some point, but not now. Chickens and rabbits. I saw a whole army of them running off to Carleen Canopy. How did they get around so fast on those tiny legs? I'm not cut out for this. They're where now? Good gods. Understood. I'll enlist the services of an adventurer right away. Matron's teats. Don't sneak up on me like... Wait a moment. Are you an adventurer? How fortuitous. That link pearl called just now was from her. She's tasked me with doing the very same. Just between you and me, I've yet to catch a single one. As I was running after them, their friends started showing up one after the next. And a veritable legion of them had hippity-hoppity-hipped their way into the Twelveswood. There's too many for the two of us to handle alone. Go on ahead to the mirror planks. Okay. The Fate. Happiness is a warm bunny. Can only be completed as a disciple of war or magic. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know. But I just saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share. Just over yonder, in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden, new to these benighted parts, I wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. It was a new dance. Is this going to get unlocked and out? Oops. What's this? Level 60. Makings of a Gunbreaker. A day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach. And these younglings are learning a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Edel sent you? Give me a moment. Here they are. Still fresh and unused to the day he got them. First day he forgets his tools. Okay. Is not here. Is he inside? The younglings will not heed their dancing master. Master Edith seems able enough. Give the younglings these on her behalf and bid them return to their lessons. Give toys to children. Where are they? Not around here. Must be an old Gridania or central shroud. There you are. Have a toy. And go obey your dancing instructor. Here is your toolbox. You forgot it at home. There's the girl. Get back to class. Young man, what are you doing out of your class? I'm going the wrong way. And I can't turn this in at this level. Or that one. Or that one. I could that one, but you're already pretty high. That's good. I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back. We've reached an accommodation. I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. This dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nafika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very important. I haven't made the best first impression. Can I show you this dance? Think of it as a peace offering. You're a born dancer, dear lady. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done, and so say we, and so say we. I'm not gonna pretend this. Oh gods, no. Master Beaton, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron forgive us, we are surely doomed. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Edith so? You said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will be upset, and you know how uptight she gets. The course of relationships never does run smooth, child. You'll discover in time. He had a saw, like a carpenter's saw. That's not exactly a weapon. Like, I'm holding a sword. I should make gear sets. I'm just lazy. I need a cane. So there's something all the way over at the Archers Guild, and I would love to be an archer. That'd be fun. But not now. Eventually I'm going to be an archer. I'm stuck. Adventurer, do you have a moment? I need you to deliver a missive to Parnell. She is in the Shaded Bower. I'm heading that way anyway. I need to get the crystal there. Hello. Search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and bramblewood rope. This is Parnell. Could she not ask the question in person? Adventurers from beyond our borders find Gridanians difficult to deal with. Where's the crystal? Oh. leather workers. Another one we have to get to eventually. Beeswax oil, please. Bone spearhead. You don't seem to be liking that guy very much. That's a big axe. I love that axe. Look at the two heads in front of us. It's bigger than his head. Parchmontret, gods, if I never hear that bloody name again. Take this rope and bugger off. Apparently, he's not well liked. What do I have in front of the Leather Workers Guild? Maybe that's Millicent? I don't know. There we go. That's all the Ethernet shards in Gridania. Here, you have stuff. Go kill half a dozen squirrels. Simple enough. The nerve of that sniveling little shite crying for relief at a time like this. Has he already forgotten how short-handed we are since that business with the Ixal the other day? And sending a bloody unknown venturer to go do his bleeding, no less. Alright, I think that's all the incidental quests. Let's go and kill 3 of several things. Maybe do some hunts nearby. Ooh, Florine. So this is like Ruin, where it's a 1.5 second cast, it seems, but it takes 2.5 seconds to cool down, so we end up just sitting idle for a second. Action learned arrow. Deals wind damage with a potency of 50. It's wind damage over time. For 30 seconds. Wow, that's a long dodge. Doesn't hit very hard, but... There we go. There's a quest here. Let's go ahead and do that. Jadeite Picket. Or two. Track down some people who did not show up for training. Gather material used for training. Find bog Yarzan shells. Yarzans are south. Okay. Are you hiding while you're sleeping? Here, let's kill the other two of these. Oh, I need one of these. Level 9. Well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Needless to say, leveling as a healer seems slow. We don't do a lot of damage. I should check to see if I have better gear though. I probably do at level 5. Like on my my thaumaturge, it takes probably like, I don't know, 5-6 kills, 6 casts to kill most enemies, and this is taking like a dozen at best. Nope. Well, where is it? There. No, that's a bug garrison. I need one of them too, though. But I'm not seeing this last initiative. Oh, there he is. Way off to the side. You, get back to work. Or training. Or whatever. Should have grabbed the money. Okay. Should we head back? I mean, I kind of want to find the thing. Something about Lou. There it is. It's this one. Hippity hoppity. Happiness is a warm bunny. Let's go do that. We'll have to switch classes. Well, we'll find other things that are part of our hunt while we're on the way. It's all rainy here. I like it. Alright, we need to switch. Weaver would not do. Needs to be level 15. Sure. I think I missed it. We'll have to wait again. Tragic. Oh, wrong bait. There's fresh water. Hopefully this pops up pretty quick. It's probably a short timer if it's a, you know, a holiday thing. 10 minutes maybe? Oh, I should be pushing, dropping these back. I forgot about that whole mechanic. Release. Alright, well, I'm just gonna chill for a bit until this event repops, and I'll restart the video then. So I'll be right back. Oh, it's going! It's going! Okay, join fate. Join fate. Here we are. What do I do? Get the bunnies? While avoiding the chickens? I think this is really chaotic. Okay, we're gonna get that when it comes back. Maybe? That one. That one's ours. You're mine! We gained 10 fortune eggs. Okay. There we are, we completed it. Let's head back. Our home is still set to Limsa la Minza, so we can't just warp home. But we'll grab a chocobo up here. Takes 5 gil. I guess we're pretty close. Dynamite. The big scary scorpion looking thing. This makes me feel young, you know? Like, I remember playing the Final Fantasy games back in elementary school. FF6 at the time, I think. Oh god, I just realized I've transitioned from being one of those people that occasionally feels old to being someone who's old all the time and just occasionally feels young. Oh dear. I don't know how to take this. It happened so subtly, too. Oh, we got some thunder coming from outside. Say no more, I've heard everything. My sincere apologies for all the trouble we had to put you through. But let it suffice to say, your efforts have all but saved this year's hatching tide from disaster. Some stragglers are still running about, but we've captured the better part of both flocks. Nanada, Master Paladin, and my colleagues should be able to round up the rest in due time. But there's even more good news. The exercise went a long way to soothe our savage chickens, and we received eggs in abundance. Nanata, Master Paladin, allow me to thank you for your efforts. I was just sharing the happy tidings with Ye. Wait, is this perchance one of the happy bunnies that were the source of this whole hullabaloo? Why, they truly are the spitting image of the little critters that came to me in my vision. Seeing how calm and well behaved it is, I can scarcely believe it gave you such trouble. Your other chickens are resting easy now, I gather. No worries, Julie, my dear. My birds have spent up all their nervous energy, and are as relaxed as I've ever seen them. After their little spat, it even seems to come to a mutual understanding with their fluffy new friends. The rabbits, too, are now obeying our attendants with scarcely a peep of argument. And wouldn't you know it, just before one of them handed us this crystal. Could it be? They truly are the harbingers of happiness and good fortune. I have a good feeling about this, Ye. Come back later so I can fill you in on the details. I'll also have a special something for you as a token of thanks for your service. Would I trouble you to lead these little fellows through the streets and join them in handing out eggs? If my dreams are any guide, I'm sure it'll bring no end to smiles. Sure. Ready to start out handing eggs? Start at Nafika's altar. Greetings! It's always a pleasure to have you here in Gridania. It would seem you've befriended some rather charming little helpers. What a lovely egg! How very kind of you. And there's the most toothsome looking little cake inside. Do stop by the canopy when we're finished here. I have a brew that will accompany it perfectly. I should enjoy that indeed. On behalf of all Gridania, allow me to thank you and your little colleagues for making this year's hatching tide so memorable. Once your work is concluded, I hope you'll have time to relax and take in the cheer of the season. You and your new friends are welcome to stop by for a cup of tea as well, should the mood strike you. Though I dare say you ought to claim a table sooner rather than later. These suites will draw adventurers by the droves. Is that supposed to be Canny Senna or whatever? Okay. What am I doing? Go back to Jilly. But I'm too low level to turn in, that's why it looked weird. You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's actually... Okay. Just a second. Let me get away from this music. It's too catchy. There we go. No. We're just going to take a few moments. This will be our Conjurer guild set. This will be our Marauder gear set. This is our Weaver gear set. And so on. I already have a gladiator one, right? No, I don't. Can I move these around after? Yeah, I can move set up and down. We'll group them up in a way that makes sense. So like, let's move this one down right now. Yep. Do the crafting ones first. That might be it for now. Okay. No, I have done more than 4. I'm missing Goldsmith. Did I do Thaumaturge? I did. There. Okay, I did Blacksmith, Armor, Goldsmith, Weaver, Alchemist. Okay, now Miner and Fisher. Did I miss any of my EPS? So Gladiator, Marauder, Pugilist, Arcanist, Conjurer, Thaumaturge. Okay, we're good. Now, I want to be a Gladiator. Welcome back. How did you and your little friends fare? Splendid! At first I feared my dreams might bring only chaos and confusion, but thanks to you I do believe we can declare this year's egg hunt a rousing success. But how can I forget? In recognition of your tireless efforts on our behalf, my fellow dreamers and I prepared a very special hatching tide present just for you. Did I mention how I procured mammoths from the Goldsmiths Guild for festivities? This is one of them. It was completely lifeless from the moment of arrival. Its core had come loose and fallen out on the way here. But would you believe it? I slipped in that crystal the little bunny gave me, and in an instant its tail popped up and it whirred back to life. I'm quite confident it'll bring us caretaker nothing but good fortune and smiles galore. Now that all the hard work is done, I hope you'll have the chance to relax and enjoy the festivities. They've only just begun. Should you find yourself in the mood to help us hand out some more eggs, simply say the word. So it's just a pet, a minion. You've unlocked the Egg Hunter Riggy minigame. Open the toy chest in an inn to try it out. Nifty! Oh, man, use the item. Alright, so we've got a few quests to turn in. Up at the Lancers Guild, and then back at Nothricus. I killed some squirrels for you. There you go. Bunch of ladybug guts. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with the Conjurer's eyes, you've taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, destruction. Our spells vary in function. They all derive their power from the same source. The force is embedded in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being he desires. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Next quest, please. The energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As part of our continuing education, it's my desire you learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in North Shroud. Okay. Some more quests here we could do. Or maybe I should wait. Let's see what level they are. Level 6, 5, 5. It's appropriate. Yeah, we should. Well, let's go ahead and do these. I was thinking I might wait till I come back when we're an archer or something, but it's fine. I think leveling as a healer probably. I need all the help I can get. Hello. Scrub clean a pair of begrimed road signs. Scrub down 2 of the milestones west along the road. Okay. I like this music, it's nice. It's not as nice as like Woldala's music, but it's better than Thailand's. If you want work, I have need of an adventurer willing to dirty her hands. No, I speak not of dark deeds. I mean deliver something. I would not dare venture into the 12s for myself, but you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague Jillian will furnish you with an item, and provide all the directions. We train a lot of chocobos here, and the young'uns go wild when they get a sniff of a mightling. Some even throw their blooming riders. So go kill some mightlings. If those are those big scorpion things, I don't blame them. Grab one of those sacks over there atop the crate. Deliver it to Null down at the Blessed Bud. I think I'm heading there anyway, so yeah. Action learned repose. Look at that in a moment. It's asleep. Yep. Enjoy your manure. Tell me more about the element of earth. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could lecture you for days on the intricate variations and properties. But I suspect you don't want to hear that. I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of earth firsthand in combat. East of here, in the grounds of Treespeak Stables, there's a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. When you've found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth trauma and commune with it. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energy seeping from the wounded earth shall appear. Use the powers of Conjurer to strike it down. I like all the trees, though. This area is very pretty. Oh, we gotta follow up. My bad. Make a delivery. Gather aphids and kill some ladybugs. Okay. Where is this? There, corrupted soil. Hitting an earth spirit with rocks seems like not a good idea. Okay. I was thinking I really should help out, but I don't want to. Welcome back, Ye. The elements whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded. Can you not sense the strength of the Earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the Earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. Hope you are paying attention, Selfie. See this adventurer here? Ye came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Selfie. A wonderful gift, yet there's more to a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. I can relate. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she has a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. When she should be learning about the land, she prefers to instead of wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I've taught you all I know of the element of earth. Report back to Brother Isumi. We'll make sure to get to at least level 10 first, so that we can continue the next quest. But damn, stoning these people is slow. Why am I bringing that? Up to the dude that wanted me to clean the signs also. And where am I going after I clear the signs? It doesn't tell me. Let's assume we're going to go somewhere else. I need that midge. Aphid oil to maintain a weapon. You have a follow-up, that's good. Your efforts on behalf of Tree Speak Stables mark you out as a genuine talent. Help the fight against the Ixal. Ixali scouts have been sighted by the river due west of here. Slay 2 of each different type. We did see them earlier, yeah. When do I get another level, another ability? Walks right in front of it. Alright, back up. Medica at 10, Raise at 12, Stone 2 at level 18. So no new abilities for a while. We'll get a Zuna soon. Okay. Oh, they want me to go south. That's even worse. Okay. Oh. Didn't notice when that happened. There's a follow-up. Slay Opo-Opos. And find Mun Toy beans. There we go. Do I need these? Level 25, so hopefully not. Not that way. Need that one, a microchip. Not yet. We'll get one later. Slime mid-swarms. We already did a few of those. We can do a few more. Hematophagic harassment. That's not a very common word. Hematopoietic and reticuloendothelial. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Head into the forest and pick a glimshroom for me. You haven't the faintest idea what a glimshroom is, do you? Glimshroom is the common name for a variety of fungus with a unique white phosphorescence. A glowing mushroom? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There is a colony on the rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden. Do not pick the first one you come across, the brightest glowing mushroom you can find. Here you go, beans. But now you need me to go kill some micro-Jews. Sorry if I'm not reading as much of the dialogue as I have been in the past. My voice is getting a little tired. There we go, level 10. Not you. Oh, we'll get the mushroom too. Let me fix my bar. So we got Medica. And Azuna. Investigate the area surrounding the hedge tree. The tree has guarded these woods with their holy presence. We've been hearing that Ixo are around there. To the southeast. This will help me mix a potent remedy for the Creeping Death. The Creeping Death is a deadly plague that once ravaged the Hyrule population of Gridania. It can now be cured through simple conjuring. It doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of the medicine. There you go. Have some leaves. Never be wasteful. Don't take more than you need. So, oh yeah, the head tree. That's it. Okay. But after that, I think we're done in this area for now. No, there he is. Simple. It's strange. In Lanoskia, there's all these open areas where you can walk right through rivers. But in the Shroud, it seems like most of the rivers are not part of the map. You know, you have to walk on these bridges to get past them. Just interesting design choice. When you can walk in a river and not. There's a follow-up, of course. Amelia. Men rarely give you cause to live, otherwise you've been given several gifts. You're lovely, dear. You shouldn't be, thinking that's unusual. You're being pursued by Albert, an infamous rogue. His presents were taken from others. Oh dear. Okay, we were just over there, but that's fine. I'm just saying, you could have told me to go at the same time as when you told me to go deal with that scout. Done. One romantic admirer. My dearest Amelia, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope they were to your liking. Seeing you in the first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have been only of you these past many moons, of what gifts might bring you happiness. Yet to see you smile from afar is not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hurstmill, and nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden filled with white chamomile you love so. But such dreams can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. The most I can hope for is for you to know my heart. That would grant me a measure of peace. And so, if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Don't worry, he's dead now. Go to Gridania and speak with a woman named Miund. Yeah, the Adventure Guild person. Now we go back to Gridania. I'll repair my gear, please. It's probably getting a little ratty. Or maybe not. I guess we haven't done much fighting, really. Okay, we'll turn in Conjurer first, I guess. Sylvie possesses a natural talent for conjuring of mending and restoration, but her gifts have blinded her to the need for study, and she refuses to learn about the natural world. Should you chance to meet with her again, strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Unique untradeable. Probably should grab that. They don't want to wear it though. Trial by wind. In the previous lesson you learned about the element of earth. Now you must become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in East Shroud. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfew is a conjurer of consummate skill, who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. Message from Amelia. Oh, Albert, you fool. I'll deal with the stolen goods, worry not. I know of the boy and his family. He once lived in this very town. He stole a handful of chamomile seeds from an influential merchant. This boy had a sister, and chamomile was her favorite flower. Wait a minute, so he was pursuing his own sister? I thought it was a romantic thing, but okay, never mind. I'm not going to question. He's dead now. Alright. So we're going to East Shroud over here. So the best way to get there would probably just be going straight across. Like that. Or do I have an exit to it? No, I think I have south and central, right? North and central. So I can walk there from here. Before we do that, though, let's just check our hunts to see what I'm missing. Syrphid swarm in central, and northern vulture in east. So we're in central. Green tier out this way. Alright, so we'll head kind of the southeast until we find them and then head north. There is at least one quest over in Bent Branch. But maybe we'll leave that for someone else in the future. A knoll. Don't need a knolls. Hoglets I don't need. Ah, there we are. Syrphid swarms. I forget what we needed here, but it was in this area. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Well, you can talk to you first. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you in the pattern of gusts and gales. Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer. You're my first student. I have a task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there's a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm which lady took up residence. This deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Sure. There we are. Vultures. Okay, before we do that, let's just take a look to see where our next set of hunting logs is sending me. East Shroud, Central, East, Central, East, 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 East. So, South Shroud eventually at the end. But tons of East Shroud stuff. We should be on the lookout. Did you notice many of the Vilekins preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange, then, is it not, that bees should choose to congregate there? And what caused this behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Return to the spring and search for pockets of air. Okay. There's some mandragoras. We need those. Okay, let's go do this quest. Level 50, more level than fungus. I haven't done one of these as Conjurer yet. Might be difficult. Nice if I had an AoE. Sylphie, I don't need your help. Oh no, that's not Sylphie. That's Wolfew. Raw sludge. Ew. There we go. Sylphie didn't show up this time. She may yet, though, I suppose. What did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? No doubt have noticed, wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface, leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. Nope, she never showed up. Leaves of Hawthorn. A trial guild leaf. You need to beckon to the sylph to help lead her to the destination. Use the beckon emote to lead the sylph to the destination. Okay. I was hoping to go kill something, but sure. Okay. Escort the sylph to Little Solace. Hello. Use the beckon emote. Where am I going? To the east. Okay. You, this way. my god, this lag. Too far away. A new enemy appears. You're home. There we go. I can't even turn it in yet. Alright, well, let's see if we can do some other stuff first. Is it on top? This is a level 21. That's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to do that one. It won't let me turn it in. Yeah, 20. 20. Alright. Where are the rest of our hunt things? Honey Yard, Bent Branch, 9 Ivies, Boring Weevil, 9 Ivies. They're around here somewhere. There we go, there's one. Here's all the things we need. Perfect. One thing that's very different from Thaumaturge is, like, I don't even pay attention to my mana. Our spells are so cheap. They clearly went out of their way to make it so that our offensive abilities just are not mana draining at all. So that you don't have to worry about them in terms of, you know, your mana efficiency. It's your heals that are expensive. I gotta say, that's an evil looking mushroom. Look at the way it's looking at me. That's a sinister mushroom. I'm gonna need to heal him in combat on this guy. Our DPS is so low. Better be safe than he'll get. Probably would have been fine. But you never know. It missed. Oh dear. See, that could happen and we would have died. Below the recommended level. Yeah, they're level 19. And we're 14. Probably not the best thing to do. Do any of these things? No, they're the higher level version. Almost 15. I just need one more group. What do I have still? Goblin hunters in the east yard, or the honey yard, and wolf poachers in Nine Ivies. The wolf poachers are around here somewhere. Boars. Well, that's stuff. That's not either of the two, but apparently it is something I need. Maybe it's in both maps. Black bat. Heal. Stop it. I'm having to interrupt myself. There we go. That should do it. Now, if we could find those goblins, I'd so gladly do them. They should be around here. Or a wolf something. Poachers. There we go. What did I get? Square ash shield. Nifty. Oh, was that 2 different quests? I'm confused now. I think it was just one. Alright, let's go. Let's take a chocobo back home. In this direction. There's the goblin camp. Okay, now we know where it is. When we come back, we'll be able to get it easy. What do I have in my inventory? A needle. So, there's this whole thing where some people say that you put people in an anonymous area like the internet, and you see all sorts of bad behavior come out. Like bullying, hurting other people to benefit yourself, that sort of thing. And that does happen, but more than that, you put someone in an anonymous environment, and they just get weird. All the weird, quirky stuff that they hide most of the time apparently pops out. It's not even that it's malevolent, it's just bizarre. I cleanse the air. Or the wind. They made you study wind. Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjurer is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I think it's funny that the meta story for being a white mage is that they keep on telling you have to do damage. You can't just sit back and heal. You have to be a damager. it's baked into the idea of the storyline. I assume by your presence here you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal. The people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Isumi. I wanted to tell you I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Could you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I'm trying to hurt anyone. Sylphia, my dear child, that's the point. My apologies, Ye. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer, who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It's a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. My inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. You look like you're about 12, man. I mean, you got horns. Maybe you're weird. I'm only glad those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or despite of it, I believe you'll become a fine conjurer. You're blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere. Remember, ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Trial by water. The time has come to acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree. We've been there. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. It's right here, right? That's the hedge tree. Oh, I never got a crystal over here. Okay. This is the prettiest zone I've seen so far. Very nice. Peaceful. Am I going the right way? It's not... It's the head street, that one right there, but it's not giving me a map marker for it. Wait a minute, let me just see if it wants me to go somewhere else. It's telling me to go to Hawthorne Hut in East Shroud. That's a different hedge tree. Okay. Alright. Speak with Joaquin. Somewhere around here. Greetings! Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both of them and myself, I thank you. Without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you do not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth, from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Twelveswood. Without it, naught would grow. Should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It's important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Conjurer derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt the state. You know, it's terrible, but I'm not buying into Conjurer philosophy. I think I'd do much better as an arcanist. A herd of young antelope stags has gone berserk. Don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calming him. The mad beast gored the soldier sent to shepherd him away from the civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded. Not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whispering of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Travel straightway to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. You'll rally further healers and bring more. And Sylphie's gonna do something wrong, obviously. Where am I going? It's just to the north. A conjurer, you say? Praise Nafika. You've come not a moment too soon. Yet more wounds have just been carried in. Offer them what aid you can. I don't see them. Where are they? Hello. These folk are out of danger for the present, but I fear our reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags get rageous. Join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road to the northeast. There's the antelopes. Is it gonna actually let me heal? Conjurer, your aid! Nope. Or maybe I should be healing. I don't know, they've got a lot of health. Someone kill this sprite. Only. Oh, there we go. Sylphie. I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me we're not too late. He looks pissed. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster! I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Yea, may I ask you, follower? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far. The guy's got a snazzy robe. I like it. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. Losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. Alright. Go back to the Nine Ivies. I still would like to get those, there you are, poachers. I do like the cast animation. It's cool looking. The little swirl when you release. Can I get only the one of you? And we'll get the goblins while we're here. Darn it. Someone else to security? Thank you. Oh, let's just warp. No, I'm not going to be lazy. We're right next to a chocobo, dude. It takes a minute. It takes 2 minutes. So what does Earth 2 do? Is it just stronger, or is it an AoE? Or Stone 2? It's just the exact same spell, except for a bit stronger. It doesn't combo or anything. So you'll never cast Stone 1 again after like getting that, I guess. Same with Cure? No, these Cure and Cure 2 are efficiency things. So more than twice the cost for twice the healing. Or for less than twice the healing. And it's slower. Okay, so fast, efficient heal, and then slow, higher throughput heal, I guess. It's interesting. So this class doesn't seem like it gets more abilities. Instead, it just the same few abilities it has just get upgraded. I don't know. It's weird. Do we even have a job gauge? Maybe not yet. Maybe we get one when we become a white mage. I don't know. I'm confused. Like on my Arcanist, I have 6 abilities as part of my normal DPS rotation, and on my Conjurer I have 6 abilities, but I only cast 3 of. I see. I once taught you conjurers harness the power of nature, that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing, this principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are finite, and now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. Sylphie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. It is not unexpected she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated. I, for one, could not bear to see a child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think of a solution to this dark dilemma. I'll need your assistance in the near future, Gay. Do not doubt your abilities. You're a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with each day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. This is but the beginning of your journey. You must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. Poor Sylphie. Alright, well that was quite a slog getting up to level 15, but we have done it. Let's go and do the next part of the MSQ. Hands down, no doubt, the Conjurer levels slow. At least when overworld questing. The idea probably is they're supposed to spam dungeons. Alright. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mayun, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. Here's the long and short of it. Beg pardon for interrupting, Mayun, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward. And good evening to you, Bullard. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. We have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin. I thought... Who's Bullard? Anyway, my name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tam Terra Deepcroft. The place was once a Galmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, shadowy figures have been skulking around the Deepcroft, with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamad, a doomsday cult which sprang up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would dispatch my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and my limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late. I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood. We must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamont. We rely on you to undertake this task. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, make your way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He'll apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Speak with the Quivermen at the entrance to the Tam Terra Deepcroft. In the Central Shroud? Yeah, here it is. I never went to Bentbranch Meadows? Okay. Well. Central Shroud. I kind of want to play an archer, but I'm gonna do this quest. But I do want to be an archer. We did have some hunts that we need to do in Central. Maybe we can find them on the way. Arbor buzzard and fireflies. That's south. Okay. Nice heavy downpour, this. Up you go. Bum bum dum bum 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 bum. Go away. I don't have time for you. There's an unlockable. Let's see what that is. It might just be to go to the Gridania housing area. Yep. The lavender beds. And you're gonna whine because you're not allowed to get into it. So that quest is level 10. I'm going to go ahead and leave that for someone else to do. For one of my other classes to do. So, where are our lavender beds? Oh, they're way down here. Okay. Well, we're heading in that direction anyway. That's where we need to go for that. Let's do this one real quick first. And I'm trying to keep an eye out, but I'm not seeing the things we need. Only adventurers. No filthy Gridanians. Oh, I probably need to... Yeah. Oh, this is a nice looking home area. Plots are reserved for adventurers, silly Gridania. So there's a hedge tree here also. There's hedge trees everywhere. No, no way. Nope. Down here. Isildur? Isildur, what are you doing here? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There are things down here. There's the fireflies we need, though. No. Okay. Okay. Your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamont. Alright. So, duty recorder? Duty recorder? What is that? I don't know what that is. Recorded duties and adjust duty recorder settings. I don't have access to it yet, but it's interesting. So, Tamtara Deepcroft. A level 16 quest. And we're going to be healing it. Now, do I still have to pull as the healer, or will the group run ahead? Probably I'll have to pull. Go to it, man! Charge! I'll heal you. Alright. Oh god, I just realized I'm barely gonna heal, am I? Like maybe on bosses. Did I miss anything over there? No. I'm trying to keep multi-dots up. I'm not, that good at it yet. It's harder to see. I don't think I can tell when my dots fall off just by looking at it without scrolling to them. But I have to look in the top left corner a lot. Maybe there's a better healing UI where I can pull the light party bar in the middle of the screen. Or maybe there's class-specific UI customizations. Here's a boss. Of course, I would get the tank without a shield. Tank, line of sight. These tanks, I swear. Plundered ear cuffs. It's a boss. And that's all we can do. What? What's going on? Like the music's starting to double up or something. I already possess one. Too bad. Here. Oh, did he just use his the whatever it was, the limit break? Well done, man. A little downward church in front of me. And now I have stone too, which does nothing except for make stone hit a bit harder. Simple enough. I'm so glad that they added these, like, NPC parties. Like, I don't know, sometimes I'm just not in the mood for dealing with people. Which is probably a weird thing to say, but it is true. In theory, I'm talking to all of you, but I'm talking to all of you tomorrow. Or several days from now, even. Whereas people I'm playing with at the moment, I'd have to talk to in real time. That's a dead end. Let's go this way first. For the treasure chest. Nice linear path. I don't think I've dipped below 9,000 mana this entire time. And I'm casting pretty much constantly. Feels weird. Oh, I need to keep going. Okay. We'll be back. No, I thought wrong. I thought we'd have to go all the way around. But I guess not. I thought like that would be the middle point and there'd be two on one side, two on the other. So we'd done half the dungeon. But no, looks like we could probably just break this right now. I do keep targeting the orbs, but I mean to be targeting enemies. This is all Lancer, move. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Tank. There you go. Hey, they even move out of the AoEs. That's pretty cool. Well done, guys. Limit break! Someone limit break! Missed your chance. Trait acquired, maim and mend. And that's actually useful. Like, that's like an upgrade. I gotta admit, I like that better than the pirates. Alright, let's see if we can find that last hunt in this area before we go back. So what is it exactly? Again, it is Arbor Buzzards in Bent Branch. And this one is in South. Let's look, okay, let's look to the west first, and then we'll go towards that entrance towards the south. Like, we might just dip into there real quick. Oops, oops, oops. This just seems like a bunch of dire mice. I'm not seeing any flying mobs. Except that hornet swarm. It doesn't count. We're looking for birds. We'll look around the hedge tree. There. Nope. Not here. Alright. There's a level 50 dude, though. We're going to avoid him. Let's head... well, okay, let's turn in. Well, it's all the way... Okay. Let's head to South Shroud and see if we can get that. And then we'll take a chocobo back and we'll stop when we get towards Bent Branch. If I remember. There's something flying. Arbor buzzard, that's what we're looking for. Is there more than one? Oh. How bizarre that we just find one random one. We can wait for it to respawn. Or maybe, okay, down this path, perhaps. There's more. Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Well, we're certainly hitting a lot harder, but that might just be because we're much more leveled up. Okay, only one thing for our second level of difficulty in South Shroud. I'm betting it's right at the front. If I'm wrong, then this could be an issue. So it's upper paths somewhere. This is nice. There it is. This music. I like it. Like, that's certainly a much more impressive looking animation than just throwing a rock at somebody. Let it hit me, I don't care. Oh, one more. Oh, if it stuns, it's probably worth moving. Never mind. There we go. Unlocked hunting log 3. Where are they sending me? Let's just take a quick peek. Upper Lanoska, East Shroud, Western. Okay, so now it's all over the place, rather than any one particular area. So this is not the place with the crystal. Unfortunately, the crystal's over there. So we'll just go home. You only allow travel to locations you're familiar with. Apparently I have not discovered a location. No, Did I not talk to the Chocobo person? Oh well. Well, we'll just run our way back. I mean, I'm sure I got it at Brent Branch, right? I'm sure I did. Maybe there's not a path from this to Brent Branch? I mean, it feels like we're on a road. Okay, if I go to the docks, I can just warp home, though, right? I think so. But I don't want to go to the docks. I need to go to Brent Branch to turn in a quest. Okay. Or is there like a Chocobo thing here I missed? There, no. No, that's a regular quest. Yeah, I already got this person. Can I go somewhere from here? Yeah, I can go up to Gridania. I will do that in just a moment. Turn on this quest first. But apparently there's not a link between the two. Sucks to be you. No Gridanians allowed. I'm stuck. Okay. Right here. Your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Bowlord. Oh, I said that so wrong. I was thinking it was a name, and his name was like Balord or something. But no, Bowlord. Bowlord Ruin. Oh my god, I feel embarrassed. I am so sorry, Bowlord, for mangling your title. Death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions. This provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves. Aver's gone. It's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. You shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. To the hells with this excuse for a party. I'm leaving. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. You couldn't even do that one thing right. Oh my god, this is like real life. How did they ever possibly capture this, verisimilitude in game? By the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Aver's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. Stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? I'm so sorry, Aver. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. It makes a dozen times in half as many days. This is why there's a tank shortage. You see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much, at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. Yeah, head to Old Da, and I'm assuming we're going to have another quest there. I don't remember what it is. The mines, maybe? I don't know. But we do have our level 20 quest. I'll go ahead and get this first. Call of the Desert. The request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Old Da. Seek out Mamodi. I know Mamodi, she's great. But before we head out, we're going to do a couple things in Gridania first. We have our level 20 quest as a Conjurer. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not her study of the elements. I have no lesson for you to learn. Instead, I would ask you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylphie. After no small amount of prompting, bordering on coercion, the child is finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. Sylphie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells you and most other conjurers master before first venturing into the wild. She is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elements. She is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. If a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, it may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work. Go on a pilgrimage. They're advertising Monochrome Maiden, an 18 plus, #1 goth girl bar. Don't miss the bar and snacks, tax-free gambling, or alternative music from our bards. I'm sure it's a thing. Like it's like an actual event that people probably show up and that's how they spend their evening. What am I doing? I am going to Central Shroud. We need to help poor Sylphie. Hi, Sylphie. You ready? You're kind to help me. I've done nothing but mock you. Not cast while casting. I wasn't scared, I was just a little startled. Good, they're not making me actually go to the other zones. The wind blew straight through me. It felt both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure? Let's be on our way. The last one's at Lilystone. Lilystone is Way down there. Okay. I mean, we could fight a water sprite right here. Or maybe you actually have to go all that far. But I guess they want to make sure you explore the zone. Come on, let me up. That looks pretty. It's bright red. Player mount. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected. It's raining. You can't see anything. It's all disturbed. Let's head back. I'm ready to speak with the Guildmaster now. Let's see if this works. I think it should work. No. Unfortunately, I thought I could get back to... the city. Alas. You can get to the city, the ward from the city, right? But not the other way around, I guess. I guess there's no big fight for level 20? No private duty? Look at that. What's going on over there? Pretty spell effect. Welcome back, my avid conjurers. How fared you in your encounter with the elements? Sylphie, what did you sense as ye cleansed the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was as if nature were speaking to me. But why? Why did my mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of our words, and there is much your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once. Even now your mind founders amid a sudden inundation of awareness. The first time you connect with nature can be a wonderful but disorienting experience. Allow yourself some time to adjust. You have my gratitude, yet. Sylphie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? The mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, a blessing only a few fortunate, chosen receive. And as you have no doubt surmised, Sylphie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing was what led her down such a tragic path. We cannot allow Sylphie's talents to consume her in the same manner. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be realized, your support is yet needed. She failed to mention that the promise of your involvement in her lessons was the reason for her change of heart. You underestimate the impression your quiet determination has made on young Sylphie. If modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, consider this task a part of your training. Conjurers are healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise. Walk with her on her journey, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. Alright, so I'm not going to do all the other classes here. Like, I want to be an archer, I want to be a lancer, but we're not going to do that right now. We are going to do one of the trade skill classes. And I think, I guess we'll do leatherworking. This way. We'll just buy stuff from the shop and use it, not go farm it. That's kind of why I'm not doing carpentry, because I'm assuming I'm going to want botany at some point, and that will give us all the materials for the carpentry. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. You must understand the burden every leatherworker must bear. As you cannot have failed to notice, 12wood is blessed with an abundance of life, and we've long hunted the forest creatures for nourishment and clothing. Gridania is unlike any other place. The elementals that watch over the 12wood have never looked kindly on the taking of life. Yes, they do. That's the whole idea of Conjurer, is that we're finding a balance. The elementals decreed that life not be taken without necessity. The Trappers' League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leatherworkers' Guild was founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Adventurers are a major supplier of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread. In times past, they were rare and precious. The Leatherworkers' Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creature whence it comes. In so doing, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for further killing. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous Fen-Eel brand of leather goods, the pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets. Being a guild member does not automatically make you a Fen-Eel artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most other workers, having the fruit of their labors bear the Fen-Eel brand is yet a distant dream. That is the life which awaits you. Sounds good. Speak with the Guildmaster. I do like the backstories of each Cradecraft. I mean, they really do add to contribute to the world building. If you've spoken with Randall, you've been told what it means to work with leather, the weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just to the elementals, but also to the guild. If you dishonor us, I'll flay you myself and make a chocobo saddle from your hide. Oh my. I will uphold the traditions of the Leatherworkers Guild. I will give you a head knight to help you on your way. The rest is up to you. Do not presume association with us means your work will bear the Fen-Eel name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you will not be permitted so much as to touch a Fen-Eel product, much less craft one. Now we have a new gear set, Leatherworker. Prepare a circle of leather. Make me a circle of leather. You'll need an animal skin to do so. They often imagine they need to hunt. Newcomers imagine they need to hunt in order to obtain materials. If you have the sense the gods gave a chocobo's arse, you'd realize that's hardly the case. Go buy stuff. Alright. Get rid of that. No, we need just to move that. We should have plenty of hides. Yeah, we have 72 hides. Am I going to need animal skins for anything else? Like, what uses this material? Just leather. Oh no. And animal glue. Fair enough. So we don't want to use it all up. But we can use a bunch of it up, probably. Just go ahead and make, say, 50 of them. While that's going on, oh, I can't look at the rest of the log. Annoying. No, I can't do much. We haven't gotten a single high quality one in 28 and 29. It's probably because we're wearing crappy gear, but it doesn't matter. There we go. A high quality one. 2% chance. No, give her the regular one. This is indeed leather. Your work is amateurish in the extreme. The leather is unevenly tanned and practically unusable. But you show promise. It's apparent you paid due respect to the life from which it came. Had you performed any worse, I'd have cast you out without a second thought. But you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. Strict, but fair. Getting used to that knife? God knows it doesn't happen very often, but you've chanced to find me unoccupied. Show me what you've learned. Make 3 leather chokers. Leather chokers. Oh wait, equip stuff first. Ah. No denying these are leather chokers. If truth be told, an Opo could have achieved similar results given skin, sinew, and time. I don't mean to make light of your efforts. You fulfilled the order precisely as requested. A job well done. I'll teach you something to supplement your learning. Through physical training, the body can be made strong and resistant to injury. Not so the throat, which ever remains a vulnerable point. A leather choker provides less protection than a metal gorget. Its simple design makes it ideal for everyday applications. The simplicity also makes it an ideal choice for beginners practicing techniques. You would make a passable leatherworker, one among the nameless multitude who scrape a living out there. Whether you rise to become something more is contingent upon your efforts. I'm actually going to make another one of those. Like, how many? Wait a minute. What slots do we have? So we have one earring, one necklace, and one bracelet, and 2 rings. And then a crystal. So 2 rings, but 1 of each of the other 3. Like, that would have been an upgrade. Let's buy some sinew. For our gathering classes. What about other things that are like that? Wristbands. These are strength dexterity wrists. What do I have equipped already? I've got better. So no need to change. No need to switch to this. Just go ahead and fast craft the rest. Choker. Needs beast sinew. It's a straight upgrade in terms of gathering points. Beast sinew. Oh, wrong person. Perfect. Here, I need to move these. Next quest, please. If you think you've improved, I have a new task for you. You are familiar with the Fen Ale brand, are you not? I've heard about it here, and never before. No. I can forgive such ignorance if you were passing adventurer newly come to Eorzea. But to have trained under my roof or remaining ignorant of the most coveted brand of leather goods? It boggles the mind. All goods sold under the distinguished Fen Ale name are crafted by none other than our leatherworkers. We have an especially large order on short notice. So make some hard leather. We'll need to buy some hides. I've been neglecting my spear funds. Let's go ahead and get those set up. Here you go. Well, better than I expected. More difficult to boil leather than to tan it, but the process results in a stronger, more durable product. These properties make hard leather the material of choice for those who prefer stouter armor. The fruits of your labor shall serve the guild well. As training materials for new initiates. You seem troubled. Surely you did not imagine your leather would be used in the construction of Fen Ale goods. Oh gods no, only our elite leather workers, handpicked by me, are permitted to make wares that bear the Fen Ale name. We had enough hard leather to complete that commission. Some of the materials used, despite being of excellent quality, were intended to be distributed as practice materials, so our initiate supplies ran dangerously low. Come now, there's no call to be disheartened. Do you not see that in furnishing the beginners with supplies, you've proven you are no longer a beginner? You've given them that which they could not make themselves. When you first arrived, I would never have entrusted you with such a task. Make no mistake, you are improving. At this rate, my great-great-grandchildren may yet commission to make you a shoe sole, or even two. She has a nice haircut. I haven't seen many hires with looking like that lately. Like a very full blonde. Alright, we just need to push ourselves up by crafting some random stuff. I need some sinew, probably, and some rivets. Owl goat leather is the next tier of leather. We can make some of that. I'm being a little careful with this because it's like not purchasable. So I'd rather get high quality. There we go. Here, let's move some things around. The veneration, I think we'd like here. Observe is here. Tricks of the trade. I believe we're putting... I don't remember. Might have to mess with it again. Okay. We urgently need someone to craft a pair of hard leather caligae and a hard leather choker. I had entrusted this to another leather worker, but found the quality of his work so wholly unacceptable that I had no choice but to demand he start again. I gave the fellow a sound dressing down, reminding him he had dishonored the name of Ben Ale and so on, only for him to run off bawling, leaving a trail of snot and tears in his wake. I was more than a little concerned. There was a very real possibility I was going to have to keep the customer waiting. But thanks to your arrival, everything will be put to rights. I already made one of those. Right? That was this one. Hard leather choker. A hard leather caligae. Those are boots, I guess? I kind of want to keep the choker, so I'm just going to make another one. The leather used is well made. The articles look as they should. The construction is solid. Good. This type of leather is valued for its toughness and durability, yet those same qualities make it troublesome to work. An inexperienced leather worker ruins the material with shoddy stitching and poor molding, resulting in a final product that is misshapen, brittle, and liable to fall apart. Your caligae and choker bear none of the hallmarks of amateurism. Your construction is solid. Your leather has retained its strength. But you still have some way to go. The clasps aren't securely fastened and the stitching needs to be tighter. Pay more attention to the details. Go talk to Sosabati and kneel before him in apology. What in the name of the 12 are you doing? Do get up. My order is delayed, you say? Is that all? And there I was thinking something terrible had happened. It's quite alright. I came here precisely because the Leatherworker Guild has never compromised on quality. This trifling delay only confirms to me that the principle still endures. It's very kind of you to bring me word. Your face isn't familiar to me. Are you new to the guild? So Geva herself is applying the finishing touches to your handiwork, even as we speak. Well, I dare say the Guildmaster sees promise in you. Why else would you consider your work worthy of personal attention? She's famous for having cut up far more experience than other workers' efforts for scraps. As for encouraging you to come and apologize, some may think Geva goes too far, but it's simply her way of educating her own on the finer points of business. As a native of Ul'dah, I may say with some confidence, it's an education worth enduring. So I saw we have hard leather wristbands now. So these are actually strength plus 2. So that's probably an upgrade for people that care about strength. Needs white coral. I don't have 2 white corals. And the shops don't sell them. Never mind. We'd have to go and get them from. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'll make one of these, though. And some gathering wrist guards. Let's extract materia. Goatskin ring. Oh, now I don't have any more owl goat. Or can I craft some? I do still have one. I probably should have used, oh well. But this needed 2 rings, didn't it? No, we're good. Alright, we're almost there. But everything needs algoed leather, and we don't have algoed leather. I'll have to make some lower stuff, perhaps. Alright, I'm not going to push up any further. I think we really just need to get some wild goats. Either purchase some or go farm some. We'll do that later. Let's add all these things to my log. Not my log, my chest. Here, sort everything. Okay. So, if we're going to go back to, say, Marauder, no, Gladiator makes more sense. Got some upgrades for it. I thought we'd have an upgrade here. Am I wrong? So this is one of each. No. No. Well, I was thinking of this one. But these are all the same. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Back to Oda. We'll stop by the Alchemist Guild real quick, just to get this thing that, what's his name, Jan Delane needs. Next time we stop by Limbs of the Menza, we'll turn that in. Alright, I'm not going to talk to Momodi yet. Excuse me. I think we've done enough for now. We'll play some more later, perhaps. So, thank you, everyone, for watching, for bearing with me through this long grind. I hope you're enjoying. I am enthralled. Like, I could keep on going like this for another 10, 20 hours. Probably this weekend. But, yeah. It's a little tough on my voice. I do apologize if I'm a little inconsistent in reading things out. Anyway, thank you for watching. Until next time.